Yo, what's up, everybody? How is everybody doing tonight? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're getting ready to play some Madden. Let's get ready to play Madden 27. Probably tomorrow night, we'll play Madden 26. And then next Saturday, we will definitely play Madden 27. Probably do an all-night stream we might try with it. I don't know yet. Haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. But let's get ready to play. While he's back, I need to make sure my sound is good. So let me do this real quick. All right, we're good. All right, we are good. Sound is good. No echoing. We're great. So let's get into this shit. Let's see how bad I suck tonight at this. I'm still getting used to everything. We're gonna go through some of the settings real quick. We're gonna 10-hour trial. You have less than 8 hours left. Great. Well, here we go. And then we'll be able to play full game next week or whatever.
Good game.
All right, now here we are, less than 8 hours left. All right. Man, I like how this all looks. But we're just gonna keep doing the free trial for a little bit. I'm gonna go into settings, Cowboys. You could do 5 to 4 minute quarters. You could do a lot more than that. Receive wind. Kick meter classic. Tap and hold. I don't know what we're going to do. I'm just going to try it. If I have to change it, passing. Passing, slow down. User only. No. We're just going through these settings real quick. Look at all this. Pre-player. Wow. Injury. We're going to do injury a little bit. All right. I would like to play the Titans. I think that's what we're going to do. Who wants to see the Titans? We might do that. My ranking. We'll not worry about the time.
Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay, we're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Dallas Cowboys and the Baltimore Ravens. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're off from Baltimore. Returnable from the 1. Making some progress here. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. Taken down after a quality gain of 15 yards. And that's going to give the Cowboys a first down.
A gain of 15. And the Cowboy first down.
Tap to the air here. And this is going to be incomplete. They were on him right off the snap. And that hit altered the throw. That brings up 2nd down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Straight ahead with Williams. Runs inside the 35. And he's all the way down to the 6-yard line. Solid opening drive so far, Brock. Few chances to cap it here. This is 1st and goal. Another run for Williams. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
2nd and goal coming up from the 7. They try again with Williams. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal, Prescott. He doesn't give anybody a chance of bringing that one in, Brock. That is through the end zone, and now it's 4th and goal. Now, not surprising that his reputation preceded him here, Brock. They got double coverage on him, try and slow him down.
Yeah, that's what you get. When you're this good and you're this talented, you're going to get the attention, especially early in the game. Now, what kind of adjustments can he make offensively? Goal to go, and to come away with nothing.
I'm not even trying to be funny, bro.
It's not all on him.
How are y'all
the
missing
kick. He can
field
shoulder
goals?
the blame with the 11 other guys.
I don't know. I don't know.
Second.
That was inaccurate.
I've been seeing like everybody miss. Like it's a little smaller, but it ain't that crazy.
Here's Derrick Henry hitting it on the ground. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Well, you've taught me, Brock. Sometimes it works, and sometimes, like there, almost nothing from this. They just run it right into the teeth of that blitz.
Yeah, the thing, too, about that success is get ready to see more blitzes. The coordinators love to dial it up.
Throwing on 2nd, Jackson. Got a man downfield. It's Bateman. Hits the 20. It's a Baltimore touchdown.
Rashad Bateman. Touchdown, Ravens.
That is Tyler Luke, now on for the extra point. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And that's good for a 7-0 lead.
Ravens 7, Cowboys nothing. Tyler Luke to kick off for
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Fields this one at the 3. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
On the return, the Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Cowboy just about set. Here comes first and 10. This drive's going to start with an end around. And he doesn't get close to breaking even on this play, Brock. Out of bounds, well behind the line. Second and long coming up. Now the extra block sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you called 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Caught for a moment, but the hit knocks that out. Incomplete.
Timing is everything in life. Timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Prescott to throw. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. Yeah, and he's going to be brought down well short of the neighborhood of that first down marker. So give him about 6 on that play. And now it's fourth down.
Feet and eyes, Tate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, so often it's a tight end. Well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the fourth down. It took a great defensive effort to do it.
And this is going to be a gain of 20 as that converts on fourth down.
First down, Dallas.
Handoff goes to Williams, running right. Pickup of 8 up front, and that sets up 2nd and 2. Offense in the hurry up here.
Across midfield to the 49-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
On 2nd down, Dak. Almost another catch on this drive there, but the defender breaks this one up, so it's incomplete. Makes it third down. Working across the middle, Brock. It is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talked about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that absolute contact. You couldn't do it.
Marlon Humphrey on the tackle. A gain of 12. First down, Cowboys.
And before we can see a snap, we've arrived at the end of our first quarter. 7-0 is our score. Back to the bank in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Offensive line fast.
2 yards on the pickup.
Here's Prescott on 2nd down. On the right side, he's caught by Ferguson. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Working quickly here.
16 yards. And the Cowboy first down.
Up the gut they go with Williams. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be 2nd down. Offense up to the line fast. 2nd down, here's Dak. You get this over the middle to Ferguson. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
1st and goal, Dallas.
Now runs is Williams. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd.
Rolling on 2nd. Prescott to the end zone, but incomplete. That play is going to force 3rd and goal. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup.
Yeah.
Unless you're already committed to going for it on fourth, you've got one more shot. Players, not plays. Get it to your best player.
Finds him in the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys. Jake Ferguson capping a 14-play possession there with 6. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there. Yeah, avoidable mistake there, Brock. A lot of people saw it, including our officials. Offsides the call. So even with the penalty, they're still electing for the point after and a tie game. That one a whole lot easier after that penalty as he sends it through. No problem.
The game at 7. Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the
So we've got a tie
Cowboys.
ball game now as they send this away. Rasheen Ali on the return. There he goes, right sideline. He does it, touchdown Baltimore. Here's Luke for the point after.
For the extra point.
Send right down the middle and good. And they've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point lead.
14. Cowboys 7.
What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns? Huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Return starts at the 3. And he breaks the 20 on the return, but only just. That is one up to the 21 and out of bounds.
At their own 21-yard
Dallas
line.
getting everybody 6. They've got 1st and 10. Now here's Prescott. Has him on the quick hitter. And the stop is made. 1st down coming up. It's a gain of 11.
Jake Ferguson.
A dose of the hurry-up offense
Gain of
here.
11 on the play. 1st down, Dallas.
Williams now on 1st and 10. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. Dose of the hurry-up here.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up
Going on 2nd down.
7.
Prescott. Right side. Ferguson's got it. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at 48.
Jake Ferguson.
Quickly trying to get set.
17 yards. 1st down, Cowboys.
Williams on the carry. And they're going to get to him. Bring him down after allowing about 13 on the play. And that's going to give Dallas the 1st down. Prescott set to pass. Couldn't bring it in over the middle. Incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36. Give to Williams from the gun. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith.
A gain of 6 yards.
On 3rd down, here's Williams. Trying to plow ahead for the 1st. Can't even get back to the line. That brings up 4th down.
The ball carrier. The tackle by Trenton Simpson.
They're going for it. Here's Prescott. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Now here's Lamar. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Working on second down. Jackson hits his target. That's Durham Smythe. Brought to the ground finally after a gain of about 17 yards. And that's going to bring up a Ravens first down.
And the Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Jackson to throw it. Fits it through the middle. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's another
Changing up the call.
Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Now it's Jackson. And that's going to hit the turf. A good throw, but he couldn't hang on through the contact. We've got second down.
Incomplete. It leads to second and 10.
Hey, middle.
Here's Lamar. Looked for a second like he had him blocked, but he just couldn't. Throw to fit it into double coverage, but too tough through that contact. Third down.
And 10 yards.
So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Here he goes, third and long. Hitting his throw's going to fall to the ground, incomplete. No time to make that pass. Lucky he got rid of it at all, bro. It's fourth down. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Fourth down. Here's Jackson. It's complete. Play made by Bateman. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. We'll keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
At the 17-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Complete. Derrick Henry. And he turns the shallow catch into something more. Give him 8 yards. That sets up second and short. Offense in the hurry up here.
Brings up second and 2.
This is Henry on second. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. All right, they're shuffling things around a bit. Jackson looking to throw. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back into rhythm.
Second down. Here's Lamar. Headed out right. And he's in for the touchdown.
Touchdown.
Here's Luke for the point after. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And they now lead by 14 points.
Ravens 21. Cowboys 7. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Return starts from the goal line. He's out of bounds on that return, Brock, as that takes us into the break. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. And no dice on this kick. The Ravens recover. I think we all knew they were going to be aggressive from the onset of this second half, trying to erase that lead, but unfortunately, no luck here on the onside kick.
Kate, and these half times, they're fast for all of us in the NFL. College,
Yep.
yeah, you have time to go get lunch. Not that way in the NFL. So you went into halftime, and I am guessing, I can just feel the tone and tenor of that locker room. It is, we're going to be aggressive, like your point. We got to go out and we got to make something happen. But unfortunately, that felt a lot more like desperation when you don't recover.
Nice work here as he pushes forward for 20 plus the first.
And the Baltimore first down.
Running once more with Henry. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on first down. They'll run here following the penalty. And he is in with the dive. Touchdown Ravens. Derrick Henry, a 19-yard score. Come on, the offense staying out there, Brock. They're trying for two.
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Offense going audible this time. Now it's Lamar. And he's got it. So they get the conversion, and that's going to extend their lead.
That makes the score.
Quarterback's best friend, big targets in the red zone. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, it went right to him for the conversion.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Returnable from the 2. And he's out of bounds, approaching the 25, a couple yards short at the 23.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. Dak to the air here. And instead of a receiver, that one finds the ground. Incomplete. It's second down.
Yikes. As that pass falls to the ground, you kind of just sense their desperation just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time, start connecting on more of these, and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Offense in the hurry up here.
A 3-yard pickup.
Air out on third. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And he's going to be taken down, so call it about 8 yards on that play. And that means they got the first.
The Cowboy first down.
A handoff to Williams. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
Williams, the ball carrier.
Offensive line fast.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings
On
us
second down. Down. Well, he throws it quick, but what a pass rush that was. Able to hit him on the release anyway and break that up. Third down now after that incompletion.
Kyle Hamilton was there defensively.
Here's Dak. And this one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Had a look up the middle, but trouble hanging on through that contact. That's going to force fourth down.
It has been a tough slog for them to keep up at any point in this game. And failing to convert on that third down, yet another symptom of the overall illness of the day.
On fourth down, Prescott's a throw. Absolutely fires this one. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked up by Chidobe Awuzie. And Ravens return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle.
GG.
Sucked. Oh, man. I'm still getting used to stuff on this. But, all right. We're going to do a little bit of trading here. I'm going to do the Titans now for fun. Let's do... Let's do light, rain. Let's do hold on. There we go. We're going to try with the Titans just for the fun of it.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Tennessee Titans and the Baltimore Ravens.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
With Greg Olson, Mike Tirico, and out there is Tyler Luke to get us started. And off we go here in Baltimore. This return will take him out past the 25-yard line. Decent field position as this game gets going. First carry for the man from Memphis, Tony Pollard. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. He rumbles for 13 to start this one. It's a first down.
We met with these coaches during the week, Mike. They told us the emphasis this week about getting the run game going early. And we see it here. Nice first play pickup, fresh set of downs.
And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 8. Looking to throw, it's Ward. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
So I actually really like the concept of the pass play, and I think if we see a little bit better pass protection, even just a second longer, that's probably a completed pass, but I think the pressure just sped his clock up just enough, Mike, that he wasn't able to get that ball exactly where it needed to be.
Throwing on 3rd down, Ward. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they fail through the air, and we have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
And the Titans first down.
1st and 10, and they give it to Pollard. Fine room to the 20. And he will score! Tony Pollard, touchdown Titans. And now after that opening touchdown, the offense is going to stay out and go for 2.
The Titans will line up for the
Throwing is Ward. And that is incomplete. Aggressive play here, score on that opening drive, but they don't get 2, and it remains 6-0.
Joey Slide to kick off for Tennessee.
So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. Oh, that is a duck on the kickoff. Not only doesn't it reach the landing zone, that's going to be spotted beyond the 40-yard line. So, a couple of first downs will give them first 10. They're at the 41. On play action, here's Jackson. Forced out wide, going up top and looking for Andrews. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete.
It was clear from the jump, Mike, that he wanted to take a shot downfield, bought himself a little extra time by moving the launch point. Ball just kind of sailed on him a little bit and ends up falling harmlessly out of bounds.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Here comes the former Titan, Derrick Henry. He's ripped down at the end. Looked like a face mask indeed. The flags are thrown. They'll send Flowers in motion. Here's Henry. And this is going to be a big loss. He kept retreating, looking for an escape hatch. Found nothing. And they get him down well behind the line. 2nd down. Jackson. Flush to his right. He's going to run it. And he's going to go into the end zone on an electrifying run. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Ravens. That one is going to hurt the defense. He's looking to throw, can't find anyone, takes off, and Greggy takes it the distance for an exciting touchdown run.
And these are the plays, Mike, that just drive defensive coordinators crazy. He had all of his targets covered up, nowhere to go with the ball, and next thing you know, he gets out of the pocket, takes it all away with his legs. He's just as dangerous with those feet as he is with his arm.
Now an opening past the 30. He'll wind up getting this all the way to the 45-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. The drive starts. It's a carry by Pollard. And a good one here on the ground across midfield. Let's give him 9 for the carry.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Again, it's Pollard. And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the 1st down. Nice gain of 5.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. A 5-yard gain.
Back to throw is Ward. Over the middle, it's intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown.
You know, Mike, I think we all stand up here and we just marvel at the physical skills, the pick sixes, of course, the impact plays that they make week in and week out. But there's so much more going on when you have a player to this caliber. It's their ability to communicate with their teammates. It's the cerebral approach to the game of getting in and out of different coverage checks. They impact the game on every single snap with or without making a play on the ball.
Makes the score Ravens 13, Titans 6. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Jimmy DK now to return it. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
At their own 32-yard line.
They'll give it to Pollard to start this drive. And he'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line. From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 4. Out of the gun, Ward. The short one taken in by Helms. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
1st down, Titans.
From the gun, they'll give it. It's Pollard. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Tackle there by Trenton Simpson.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second
Shotgun
and
snap
9
for Wolf.
at the 50
I
yard
had a
line.
defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
Third down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
That's caught left side by Bellinger.
Complete to
Momentum
Daniel
building here.
Bellinger.
On this drive, they go again. First and 10.
And the Titans first down.
They'll run here with Pollard. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. They will set up second down.
He was brought down at the 26. A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
From the gun, here's Ward. Finding his tight end Bellinger. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10.
First and goal, Tennessee.
It'll be first and goal when we come back. 13-6 is the score. We'll be back in some more after this. Titans football here to start quarter number 2 as they go to work on first and goal. Throwing, Ward. That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. Outer coverage, excellent there. It'll bring up second and goal.
That was a perfectly timed hit, and I think it actually saved 6 points, Mike. He got there just as the ball did, and I think it was the contact that separated him from the ball.
And this one blown up. Good serve to drop him. A loss on the play, back to the 9-yard line. Now Ward on third and goal. He's got it at the 3. And he'll take it on in. Gunner held. Touchdown, Tennessee. Joey Sly on now for the point after. Oh, he missed the extra point. It's no good, and they can't even this one up. They will remain down by 1.
Joey Sly to kick off for Tennessee.
Following the touchdown, here's Sly to kick it away. This one brought in at the 16-yard line. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 41-yard line.
On first down, they'll start the drive with Henry. And he finds a little bit of space. They'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Now the Ravens use their first timeout, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. They're going to go right back to Henry. And that is going nowhere in a hurry. Finally taken down well behind the line.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
Third and long for Jackson. There's a short one caught by Andrews. And that one's going to be shut down. They are short of the line to gain. No first down, and the punch will come on here on fourth down. On fourth down, they snap it to Jackson. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down. They run it straight ahead with Pollard. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
1 yard gain brings up second and 9 at the Ravens 40-yard line.
Now it's Ward. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
And 9 yards to go.
Here's Ward. Quickly to the outside and complete. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. We go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Up the middle, here comes Pollard. He's taken down just shy of the 10. Still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. They'll run once more, and it's Pollard again. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. To throw is Ward. This is intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton. Past midfield. Inside the 30. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Well, his defense certainly came to play here, Mike. That's now 2 pick sixes in the first half, and they continue to make life difficult for this quarterback. And he's a little shell-shocked. He's got to regroup. He's got to compose himself, get back to being smart with the ball, because if he continues to put the ball in the wrong spot, this defense is going to continue to make him pay.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Julius Chestnut to bring it back. And that's well done by the kicking team. He's only able to make it past the 15-yard line.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
On the ground, it's Pollard, and he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
Brought down at the 18-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd.
Now a handoff to Pollard. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it.
19-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
First down away to the 26-yard line. And here's 3rd down. He'll drop to throw. That is caught left side by Helm. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
1st down, Titans.
Running here, it's Pollard. And he slips through an opening. Winds up getting about 8. That is past the 40-yard line. Come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Now they'll set up to throw. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Here's a timeout, Tennessee. It'll be their 2nd. On 1st and 10, Ward. That's caught once again by Helm. 2nd down and 3 coming up.
2nd and 3 at the Ravens' 35-yard line.
Back to throw. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
First down.
Titans going to use the last of their timeouts here. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their 2nd. And they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. This drive rolling now. Another 1st and 10. To the air again, Ward. There's that man again, another catch. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. So, 1 half in the books. 2nd half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Joey Slide to kick off for Tennessee.
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Short kick taken just inside the 20. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
Take over first and 10 at their own 43-yard line.
They'll start out on the ground with Henry. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
2 brings up second and 12 at the 40-yard line.
They'll send Flowers in motion. Jackson going to give it up on a pop pass. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
No gain on the
It
play.
is third
Brings
and
up
long.
third and 13.
From the shotgun, here's Jackson. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up fourth down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on fourth and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. A give to Pollard running right, and he'll cut back inside for a gain of about 3.
Tavius Robinson on the tackle. A 3-yard pickup.
Here's a second down and 7 from the 37.
At the 37-yard line.
Out of the gun, they give it to Pollard, and they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
He was brought down at the
2 set of downs, it's first and 10.
It's a gain of 10. First down, 10.
Now Pollard. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
At the 13-yard line.
Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10.
First down.
This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
No gain on the play. Second
To throw
and
on
10.
second down
At
is
the
Ward.
14-yard line.
And the Titans are going to have first and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 3-yard
First
line.
and goal at the 3-yard line.
Pollard. And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line. From a little further back, here's second and goal.
Also 2 brings up
Going
second
is
and
Ward. He's got his big tight end, Daniel Bellinger. Touchdown, Titans.
Daniel Bellinger. Touchdown, Tennessee.
And even though it's just the third quarter, we'll try to draw even right here and go for 2. Back to throw is Ward. And that is not going to work. It's incomplete. Trying to tie the game with a 2-point conversion, but unable to do so.
Joey Slide to kick off for
Both
Tennessee.
teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one brought in at the 16-yard line. And he'll be out of bounds on the return, and the drive will begin there.
The Ravens take over first and at their own 45-yard line.
Bateman is the motion man. They'll start by going forward with a pop pass. He's trying to get around the corner, but can't. Going to be run down behind the line. A completion, yes. A loss of yardage, yes as well.
At the 44-yard line.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. From the gun, Jackson. The pressure gonna cave in on him. He will go down.
A loss of 9 on the play.
So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Back to throw, Jackson. Now, deep ball for Bateman. And this will be incomplete.
I like the fact that they took a shot on 3rd and long, right? A lot of offenses in that situation would be a little bit more conservative, playing for the 4th down punt. They're trying to pick up a big chunk play through the air, but now that you can't connect, it all but guarantees you got to punt this ball away as it brings up 4th and a mile.
Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay. Going to leave the offense out there for 4th and long. They will indeed go as they look to throw. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Going to give the ball over on down. On the give, it's Pollard. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. And they will not run another play. That'll do it. The end of the 3rd. So from the 25, it's 2nd and 5. And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game. Start of the 4th quarter, and it's a run by Pollard. And no room to be found. He'll get this back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
No gain on the play. And it brings
Back
up
to throw. Trubisky.
down.
He'll go left side here and complete this one. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker. He's got his tight end. That's Helms. And they're going to get the first down. They were forced to go for it, and it's going to work out for them. Opening carry of the game for Tajay Spears. And he'll get about 5.
Tajay Spears, the ball carrier, taken down at the 11-yard line. A gain
2nd
of
and 5.
brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll stay on the ground with Spears. And it's going to be 1st and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 5-yard line.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Here's Spears. And this one blown up. Good surge. Drop him. A loss on the play. Back to the 9-yard line.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. 2nd down, goal to go. They'll drop to throw. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's close to the goal line, but didn't get in. Good job to make sure he doesn't cross the plane. And now it's 3rd and goal. They'll run with Spears, and he will not get in. The defense stands their ground, pushes him back, and they force 4th down. The Titans will use the first of their timeouts. Clock is stopped, 55 seconds remaining here in the game. So here's the kicker, Joey Sly in a pressure spot. This a potential game winner. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. Clock is stopped, 55 seconds remaining here in the game. Here we go. The noise is deafening. It's 4th and goal. Trubisky. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
What a big call there. It's 4th down. A field goal gives you the lead, but they clearly want more. Mike, we see so many teams going more towards the 4th down, keep the offense on the field. 3 points don't get you the win. And this shows so much confidence in this offense by this coaching staff.
Ravens 20. Joey Sly to kick
So the
off
kickoff
for
team
Tennessee.
out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Short kick taken just inside the 20. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. Lamar going to work from the pistol. Now a screen set up for Henry. Good hustle by the defense. They beat the offensive lineman to the blocks there. No gain on that screen
No
pass.
gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 31-yard
Pistol
line.
formation with Jackson. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end Mark Andrews that time. 3rd down coming up.
So now after that last incompletion, this brings up a critical 3rd down. But remember, Mike, they don't have to get it all here in one play. They've got 3rd and 4th down. There's no punt. There's no kick. They've got to treat this like it's their final possession of the game, and they've got 2 downs to extend this drive.
That could be the dagger. It is intercepted. Picked off by Kevin Winston. And the Titans have just about sewn up this football game.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
From the gun, here's Spears. Trying to push his way to the line of scrimmage. He's not going to get there. Stopped by the defense. That's a loss of a yard.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11. At the
Once again, it's Spears. And this one's not going to yield anything. Stops in the backfield on back-to-back plays. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he'll be taken down. No timeouts left for the defense. That should do it. And they are going to add 6 more here at the end. Stay tuned for the coach's handshake. It might not be the friendliest. That late touchdown extends the margin of victory. Here are the game's final plays. So this one, a win for the visiting Titans. A bit of a surprise, this one on paper. You figure this would have been a difficult assignment, trying to win away from home against a team.
That was a hard fight, y'all. Oh, well. All right, guys. Let's see what's going on here. All right. I think one more game with the Titans, I think. Oh, shit. Oh, Wally's all the way down. Oh. All right. I'm still learning this game, so. Oh, crap. We're going to play the Titans tonight. So we're going to finish with the Titans. I got some cool ideas here. Let's do...
Yep. Yep.
Oh,
EA
What's up?
Sports coverage of the National Football
nothing.
brings us to downtown Detroit and Ford Field, the home of the Lions.
What the hell, you
And
bitch?
we've got a good one
I
on
wouldn't
tap.
start that.
It's the Tennessee Titans
Bruh.
and the Detroit Lions.
You got fucking PC?
To kick off for Tennessee.
Heck yeah, I am.
With my partner Greg Olson, Mike Tirico,
Hey, get the
Joey
ball.
Sly, set to get this one going, and we are underway in downtown Detroit. This return will take
It's
him out
right
past
there.
the 25-yard line. Decent field
Oh,
position
hell no.
as this game gets going.
Bro, how old are you, bro?
I'm older than you, buddy.
Williams
You
in
born?
motion. The Titans will use the first of their
No, wait, no, wait, quit. No, wait, quit.
I can't do that to a kid. You know, I can't do that. It's, you know. All right, I'll take the loss on that one. Gosh darn it. I want to play in the rain, dang it. I want to see how this all works again. Let's do light rain. Hold on. It did fix it, but hold on. I have to fix something. Heck yeah, Madden 27, buddy. Heck yeah. All right, we got to change this. My kicking is sucking right now. We ain't doing this. I don't even tap in the hold. I don't know. All right, all right. We're going to play one more game for sure. All right, let's do Titans. Let's do light rain. Let's try this again. We're going to probably play one more and then that's it.
Welcome to the Music City, where the fans not fazed by the rain that is in the forecast. They have made their way across the Cumberland River, and they have packed Nissan Stadium here in Nashville. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers taking on the Tennessee Titans.
Joey Sly to kick off for Tennessee.
Joey Sly, the kicker, stands ready. And off we go from Nashville. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Baker going to throw this right away. Blitz coming, and down he goes. So an early wake-up call there leads to a quick second and long.
A loss of 6 yards. Second down.
Mayfield looks to throw. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. At his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him the football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are, you know, make someone miss in the open field.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on fourth down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th down. So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 41. Mayfield to throw it. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time lucky that the going forward complete pass. Mayfield on play action. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. It's picked up by the Titan. And now off to the races down the right side. And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20. A defensive-minded coach loves to bring the heat, brought the heat there, and it worked out.
And nowadays, all those defensive-minded coaches, for them, it's all about getting the football. I went into one facility, and as soon as you walked into the defensive room, there was a football like on a spring, and each guy that walks in that plays has to act like he's knocking the ball free. They want those.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And the Bucs are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And they got across the 50 last time, but fumbled and turned it over, so they'll be looking to have a short-term memory here, Mr. Davis.
Not only a short-term memory, but a whole lot better ball security. Because if they take care of the ball, continue to move it, their chances of scoring some points, they've got to feel pretty good about. They thought they had things moving in the right direction last time. Fumbles, they don't just affect you on offense, they affect your overall team because now your defense has to make that stand up.
Here's Mayfield. Oh, the ball comes out of hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Mayfield now. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A big play there on the catch and run. 34 yards. To throw, Mayfield. Looking middle, and he's got Ibuka. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. They'll throw again. Here's Mayfield. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
It sort of looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Mayfield. To the left side, he gets this one to Ibuka. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Emeka Ibuka, a 24-yard touchdown. And the Buccaneers use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. A good hold in these wet conditions. The point after is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40. So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down.
a gain of 8.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from Tennessee, and it's the homestanding Titans in possession. From just shy of midfield, here's second and a couple. Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Going to run again here with Pollard. And he'll be brought down just outside of the 30. Here's second and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second.
Now Ward.
At the Bucs 31.
That's caught by his tight end, Gunnar Helm. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
9 yards. That's good for the Titans.
Pollard will take it up the gut. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. Second and 2.
Jacob Parrish on the tackle. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up
out of the gun again to Pollard.
And
he's stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on third down.
Josiah Trotter on the stop.
To throw, here's Ward. And he took that in one-handed. What a grab.
A 7-yard gain. That's another Titans first down.
They'll run with Pollard. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up second and goal.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
They'll try again from the 7 on second and goal. Hand off to Spears. Into the zone for Tennessee, touchdown. Tajay Spears taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Titans are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Extra point by Sly is up and good. And we are tied at 7.
Joey Sly to kick off for Tennessee.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 4-yard line. Now Mayfield and the Bucs come up on 1st and 10 at their own 42. And he'll drop here to throw. He's got Ibuka. That's complete. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Emeka Ibuka with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Bucs have taken the lead. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that makes the score 14-7.
Titans 7.
McLaughlin now to kick this one away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Throwing is Ward. And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Ward. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have the Titans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
14 yards. And the Titans first down.
It'll be a handoff to Pollard. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. So for the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Titans, first down.
Here's Pollard again. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. 62 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half. Now a give here to Pollard. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. Trying to run forward with Pollard. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29.
It's a gain of a yard. That's another.
Throwing now, Ward. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Then their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Over the middle, Helm with a grab. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. On 3rd down, it's Pollard. Only a pickup of 2, but that's all they needed for the first. Now Tennessee going to use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
17-yard line.
Here's Ward. That's caught. Here's Helm. And the Titans are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
15 yards. And the Titans, first down.
Pollard. And he gets in. Touchdown, Tennessee. Tony Pollard as the first half is winding down. And the Titans have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Extra point by Sly is up and good. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
Joey Sly to kick off for Tennessee.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 30.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Here's 2nd and 10. Now Mayfield. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get the momentum going again.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Final play of the half. Mayfield is going to let this one go deep. And incomplete on the deep ball. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Chase McLaughlin.
Forecast calling for more of the same. The rain set to continue as we are underway in the second half. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he takes it all the way across the 40 before going out of bounds.
In a tie game, both sides are looking for something to give them an advantage. It often falls back on special teams. And that return, that could be the spark to untie the game.
And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line.
17 yards. That's good. One Titans. First down.
First down, and it's Pollard again. And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line.
17 yards. That's another Titans first down.
They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
First throw now for the backup, Trubisky. That's to the tight end, Helm. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another Titans first down.
They'll run. Here's Pollard. And a nice pickup there. He gets about 5 down to the 4-yard line. Second and goal from inside the 5.
Brings up second and goal.
Pollard again. And he will score. Touchdown, Titans. Tony Pollard with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Titans have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
Titans 20, Buccaneers 14. Joey Slye to kick off for Tennessee.
Joey Slye now to kick off after the touchdown. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
Okay, so the personal foul penalty, and those are some important yards lost right there.
Yeah, it all comes down to discipline, doesn't it? And every team tells us that they coach it, they preach it. In this case, it slipped a little bit.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's first and 10. Running the toss to Irving. Slipped in tackle, but no more as he's knocked to the deck behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be second down.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
Pressure comes, and down goes Baker Mayfield. Needs something from deep in the bag of tricks here after first and second down went backwards. It's third and very long. Throwing, Mayfield. That's complete. It's Chris Godwin. An incredible play there. They do get the yardage, but they will stop the yardage too short, and it's fourth down. They'll try it now with Irving. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down.
First down, Tampa Bay.
Mayfield off the play fake. Looking right sideline, but it's incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Got a man. It's the rookie out of the 3rd round. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans 21.
And the Buccaneer first down.
They go play action. Mayfield. This is caught. An in front Buccaneers touchdown. On Mecca Buka from 21 yards away. And the Buccaneers have evened the ball game with a chance to take the lead here in the final minute of this 3rd quarter. Now Baker going to change it up. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that will put them on top here in the 3rd.
Titans 20. Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
McLaughlin now to kick this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now, the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, a multiple play, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
Run for Pollard. And he is going to lose yardage here. 3 quarters have come on. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Trubisky. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Titans try it, but ultimately they fail on 4th down. And the Bucs are going to take over with excellent field position to boot. I'll tell you, far from ideal conditions to play in, but neither offense has had much trouble. Plenty of points to go around. 1st and 10. A run with Irving. And some strong running. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. It's a gain of 11, and the Bucs have a first down.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Buccaneers.
They'll stay on the ground with Irving. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. Now, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Mayfield to throw it. His throw incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'm guaranteed he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Buccaneers are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Bucky Irving, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Buccaneers get an important score there to extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. McLaughlin now to add the PAT. And with that, the lead is up to 8.
Makes the score Buccaneers 28, Titans 20. Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
McLaughlin now to kick this one away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36.
Their own 36-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun is Trubisky. That's to the tight end Helm. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
It's a loss of a yard.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Trubisky. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the 1st down, and that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here. Out of the gun, Trubisky. With his 2nd straight play, caught by Helm. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 40-yard line.
Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quick.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. This is 1st and 10.
That's good. For the Titans, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Now it's Trubisky. This pass into the hands of Bellinger. Now 2nd down and a few inches.
10 more yards. Complete to number 82.
Pollard will take it up the gut. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Here's 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 2. That's another Titans 1st down.
Here's Trubisky. And he's into the end zone. No flags. It's a touchdown. And now a 2-point conversion. And we'll be tied here in the final minute.
Do they have one big call left? Here we go.
The Titans will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Throwing now is Trubisky. And he's going to get into the end zone. The 2-point conversion successful. And we've got ourselves a tie football game.
To kick off for Tennessee.
This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as the kick's away here. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Mayfield. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. The way he's throwing the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like that there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down. 2-minute drills, they're tough enough, pressure-packed enough, and these elements makes it significantly tougher.
And you don't have the margin where you can say, okay, I can allow for certain things and maybe change up a little bit. Because it's a 2-minute situation, you've got to try and make the same plays you would make if the elements didn't exist.
Here's Baker. And this is going to be incomplete. This defense looking impenetrable now. 3 straight incompletions. Again, they know where to go with the football. Maybe a little frustrated back there.
Oh, there's no doubt about it. When you've missed on 3 straight, there's going to be some frustration. But now he's got to make sure that that frustration is temporary, not lingering. Big throw coming up.
Fourth down, 10 yards to go. Now Mayfield. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game. 2 timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now. Mayfield throw. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. This defense hasn't had the best showing in this game. A critical knockdown there. If they can hang on, I guess the end will kind of justify the means.
Certainly, and just think of it this way. It may not be the quantity of the plays that they've had because those haven't been great, but they get a few more quality ones like that. That could finish off for them.
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. These are the spots, this stage of the game, where it pays to have speed on the perimeter, doesn't it?
It certainly does. And in the second quarter, he may very well run by him. But in this situation, I know as a defender, I'm loosening up a couple of extra steps that allowed him to run with him stride for stride.
Mayfield. And he is caught. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 36. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play. Here's first down. Mayfield. Throw right side, taken in by Godwin. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Here's Mayfield. And this is going to be caught. He got it. It's a touchdown. Forget overtime. They're going to win the football game right now. McLaughlin for the extra point. And it would appear they're going to get out of here with a come-from-behind victory.
Buccaneers 35, Titans 28.
McLaughlin now to kick this one away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And he'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30. One final chance for the kick return, but no chance on the other side that they were going to let him navigate all the way to the end zone, Charles. And that ends up being the final play.
Yeah, you're right about that. Special teams coaches, they spend a lot of time working on these types of situations, and they go over every crazy possibility that can happen in this situation. They were able to cover.
All right, guys, I think we're going to try to play one more. And if I run out of hours playing this, we'll definitely be back with this on like, on the 13th, I can play it. All right, let's. Let's see, we're going to do the Cowboys. There we go. All right, let's play the Titans one more time. Let's do. Everybody please smash the like. Come on, everybody, smash the like and the subscribe. Please like and subscribe and share.
Just across the Cumberland River from those neon lights of Broadway, we welcome you inside Nissan Stadium here in Nashville. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Tennessee Titans.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you, the veteran Chris Boswell, getting things started. Off we go from Nissan Stadium. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
The Titans take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10. Right to the air goes Ward. There's a short one taken in by Helm. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. First carry for the man from Memphis, Tony Pollard. He can be slowed up and taken down. Play goes nowhere. Stuck behind the line for a loss. Ward now on third down. He's got his tight end. That's Helm. Second time they've hooked up on this drive. This one good for 12 and a first down. They'll run here with Pollard. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. From the 43, here's second and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
From the gun, here's Ward. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the head from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
Brings up third down and 8 yards to go.
Out of the gun, Ward. That is caught left side by Helm. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
First down.
Up the middle, here comes Pollard. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down.
Joey Porter Jr. on the tackle.
They'll run once more, and it's Pollard again. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards.
That's another Titans.
Now, first down throw for Ward. This one is hauled in by Daniel Bellinger. And he's close to another first down. This is brought down just shy of the marker.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
They run it straight ahead with Pollard. Finding space at the 15. And he will get into the end zone. Cody Pollard. Touchdown, Tennessee. Joey Sly on now for the point after.
Joey Sly lining up for the point after.
He's got it. And the Titans will take a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Titans 7, Steelers nothing. Joey Sly to kick off for Tennessee.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. This barely gets to the landing zone, fielded at the 19. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
A first carry now for Rico Dowdle. And a good piece of running there. He'll get about 9 yards past the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 38-yard line.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 1. On the ground, it's Dowdle. And he's going to take this past the 45. That's good enough for a first down.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on 3rd down. It was up to me. I don't even want to be in 3rd down. I want to get all of my conversions on 1st and 2nd down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations.
Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes. Jermaine Johnson, the former first-round pick, in there to bring him down. Rodgers now. Forced out left. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. That's how you get yourself out of a 2nd and 20 hole. Big gain there. He'll leave them just shy of the first down.
So often sacks, especially on 1st down, can be drive killers. But their ability here to take this from 2nd and long to 3rd and short, they've got a really good opportunity here, Mike. If they don't get it on 3rd, don't be surprised if they go for it on 4th.
And they're not going to snap it. We have come to the end of first quarter of play. The Steelers with the football to begin the 2nd quarter, as they've got it starting 3rd down and 2. They send Fryermuth, the tight end, in motion. Rodgers on 3rd and 2. Oh, got him again the 2nd time with a sack on this opening drive. The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. He'll take a shot down the field. Oh, he's got a defender right with him, and it's an interception. Picked off by Cordell Flock.
Rodgers' pass intercepted. Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
They'll give it to Pollard to start this drive. He'll push forward for about a yard. That's Brandon Eccles there for the tackle.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Shotgun snap for Wolf. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page for this target. That's incomplete.
I'm not so sure he would have picked up the first down had they connected either way, but still, disappointing outcome to not at least get a handful of positive yards on that last one.
Throwing on 3rd down, Ward. Quick throw out wide. It's caught. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on downs.
You know, Mike, you could just look down in the huddle and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this first down.
A first down throw from Rodgers. The coverage right there, and it's knocked away. Incomplete.
Let's make no mistake about it, Mike. I mean, this passing game, it just has not been very efficient here in the first half. I mean, they've produced more yards on the ground than through the air, and incompletions like that certainly aren't going to help.
That's taken in, and it's Rico Dowdle. Woo. And he's going to be marked out down at the 5. They get 24 on that one. Just like that, it's 1st and goal. A run on 1st and goal. Good blocking, and he's in. Rico Dowdle. Touchdown, Steelers. Chris Boswell on for the point after. And he missed it. That's a rare miss for the veteran. And they are unable to add on the point after.
Chris Boswell.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. On the return, it's Jim DK. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Throwing, Ward. Short pass taken in by the tight end. They'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
14 yards. And the Titans 1st down.
Pollard. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. Here's 2nd and 6. Looking to throw, it's Ward. That is over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Peyton Wilson.
By the Steelers. They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Rodgers on 1st down. This throw right side pulled in by Pittman. And he's going to be out of bounds down at the 30. Trying to keep the momentum going after the turnover. They have delivered with a quick 1st down. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down in bounds. 2nd and 5.
At the 25-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Here's Rodgers. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyway. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
yards to go.
To the air once more, it's Rodgers. That is brought in at the 10. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. 2 yards from 6 points. It is first down and goal. Dowdle. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
He was taken down.
In these goal-to-go situations, backed up on your own goal line, Mike, what they teach the defense is it's your job to establish a new line of scrimmage, and that's exactly what they did here. Watch the push they get. The offensive line goes backwards, and they put the ball carrier down for a loss.
They'll try to run this one in. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Rico Dowdle. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead.
All right, so what's that old line, Mike? You know, if at first you don't succeed, what do? Well, in this case, you just give it to him again. So first down, they go backwards. He's looking over the sideline. I got this. Give me another shot. They grant his wish, and he barrels his way in for another score.
That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. He'll wind up getting this all the way to the 45-yard line. The Titans will use the first of their timeouts. The drive starts. It's a carry by Pollard. He'll it forward for maybe a yard. Keanu Benton there for the stop.
1 yard gain brings up second.
Here's Ward. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
Now a timeout signal for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break. Here's first and 10.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Now it's Ward. That's over the middle to the tight end, Bellinger. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. And the offense will elect to burn a timeout. 5 seconds remaining in this second quarter.
Field goal. A 35-yard attempt.
Sly's kick is good. And the Titans are back within 4 at 14-10.
By today's kicking standard, Mike, this is clearly a shot. I don't think there was a lot of question that he'd make this one. So nice job making sure you end the half on a high note, coming away with 3.
Short kick taken at the 17. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half. So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports.
Joey Sly to kick off for Tennessee.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. Now Dowdle. Whoa. And he's fighting to get free. A lot of work there for a gain of 3. From the 44-yard line. Here's second down and 7. From the gun, Rodgers. And he's not going to be able to escape the rush here. He goes down. Cody Martin. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's 3rd and long. They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion. And this drive is over before it can start. He is swallowed up to force 4th down. On 4th down, the Steelers turn to Kerry Johnston to punt. As this drive quickly stalled out, so he's on to punt it away. And this will be touched down by a member of the punt team right at the 50-yard line. On the handoff, Pollard. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Derek Harmon in for the tackle.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
To throw is Ward. A throw left side, but it's incomplete.
And when you look down the field, Mike, there's just really nobody creating any real separation. And instead, he tries to give one of his guys a 50-50 contested catch opportunity, but with the coverage as tight as it was, it just falls incomplete.
And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. 14 on the pickup. That's good for a Titan 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Again, it's Pollard. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 35.
Oh, that one floated off his back foot. It is intercepted. Picked off by Jaquan Brisker. And the Steelers will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
At their own 43-yard line.
Now they'll pitch it out here. Can he get away? No. He's going to be taken down behind the line.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion. On the shotgun, it's A-Rock. There's a short one caught by Freiermuth. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
8 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Rodgers to throw. This one just too far for the receiver. That one falls incomplete.
He's going to wish he had that one back. I think his receiver got behind the defense, Mike, and had a lot of room to run, but he just put a little too much on it, and they're not able to connect.
He's going to air one out for Metcalf.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that 4th down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time 4th down stop.
He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd
From the gun, here's Ward. This is a short one taken in by Helm. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. So, 3 quarters now in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. Throwing is Ward. That's caught once again by Helm. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down. On the give, it's Pollard. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. From 29, here's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
On the ground, it's Pollard with good blocking leading the way. He's got the first down inside the 25.
A gain of 6. And the Titans first down.
Running here, it's Pollard. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yards.
26-yard line.
There's that man again. Another catch. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
Gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and
Back
7.
to throw is Ward. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got 1st and goal coming up. They'll run here. It's Pollard. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd and goal.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal. At the Steelers' 8-yard line.
Out of the gun, Ward. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Now Ward on 3rd and goal. That's thrown right side, but incomplete.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. Truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. That's 3. 3rd time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Peyton Wilson. Oh, big hole left side. Inside the 20. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Steelers. What a stunning turn of events. Looks like they're going in for the score. Instead, they bring it back the other way for the pick 6.
Yeah, I mean, how fast the tables can turn in the NFL, Mike. I mean, 1 minute, as you said, you're rolling the dice, thinking you got a chance to go and get 6. Next thing you know, you're watching the other team take it all the way the other way for a touchdown.
Boswell adds the extra point, and the Steelers are out to a 21-10 lead.
Titans 10. Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, here comes Chestnut. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. Now, designed run with Ward. And nothing doing here. He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass. This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
That is incomplete. Here we go. Here down to what would be their final play. It's 4th down.
So this is where it gets really challenging. Find yourself trailing late in the game, the defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on downs. They'll drop to throw. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. DK Metcalf was the target. And that will lead to a second down. Rodgers now. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go.
Oh, look at this. It's a fake. This will be incomplete. Not sure what they could have seen that makes this a good call. Going for it with a fake on an extra point, and they get nothing out of it. Looking to double up here, score the touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick. And that one not going to work out as the hands team is there to recover. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drop. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. On play action, it's Ward. In trouble, and down he goes. The Titans will use the first of their timeouts. They'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in this one. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Throwing, Ward. Hit as he threw it, and the pass is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to.
All right, let's switch over to the Cowboys. Need to call it one more night, and then when you suck, you suck. So I'm still learning the ropes on this, so it's taking a little bit, guys. So we'll get through it. So what we're gonna do is go to Cowboys. Let's go Sunday night. It's going to be an early game.
Boy, it's a picture-perfect afternoon here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. The roof is open, and it is time for football at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Tennessee Titans taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
Throwing now, Ward. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he gets this one down to the 24. 36 yards on the play. So big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Ward. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete.
It's a tried and true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he sensed being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Tate. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. They'll run with Pollard. And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. Tony Pollard taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Titans put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Joey Sly on for the extra point. And this is good. Our score, 7-0 Tennessee.
The score, Titans 7, Cowboys 0.
So look at this. They got the 7-0 lead in the pocket, and they're going to try an onside kick. And the Cowboys are able to recover. So an onside kick failed in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team.
Oh. Oh. I think it's over. Oh, I lost. Meh. Oh, well.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Crescent City of New Orleans and the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the New Orleans Saints. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olson. Off we go here in New Orleans. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. A first carry for the former Tar Heel, Devontae Williams. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. Give him an even 20 on the game's first play.
Well, it's hard to imagine starting a game much better than that. Great play design. You can tell all week. They love that play to start the game, and, man, you can see why.
We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. It's another run here for Williams. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. A gain of 2.
Now Prescott
Brings up 2nd and 8.
He'll find his tight end. That's Jake Ferguson. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. In some rhythm, drive rolling. Here's another 1st and 10. Now it's Williams. And nothing materializes there. Just fortunate to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
Now a 2nd down throw for Prescott. And that's going to wind up incomplete.
3rd and long obviously isn't an ideal situation to be in offensively. It makes you very predictable, which then places a ton of stress on your offensive line and your quarterback. So they've got to start being more productive in these early downs and set themselves up for more success come 3rd down.
Here's a 3rd and 10. Dak going to give this to Blue. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down.
It's now
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. That's incomplete. Daring call on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down.
Well, Mike, it's pretty clear early in this game the message they want to send is we are going to be aggressive on offense. And that's exactly what they did there, going for it on 4th down early. But it's the defense that comes through and forces the turnover on downs.
First carry now for Alvin Kamara. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Shot to throw on 2nd down. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete.
It's just a matter of time. I don't care how good you are or how good a hand you have. You are going to drop passes. It is inevitable in the NFL. But it's the guys that don't let one drop pass lead to 2. They have the ability to put it behind them, move forward, and they can't wait for that next ball.
Into space. And he will take this one in. 81 yards. Touchdown, New Orleans. Now the drive for an extra point. He's got it. And the Saints will take a 7-0 lead.
7, Cowboys nothing. Charlie Smith to kick off for New
The
Orleans.
kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And short this forward to the 37. Kool-Aid McKinstry up to make the tackle. On 2nd down, it's Dak. That's to the left side. He's got Ferguson. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
5-yard pickup on the play. And it's
Prescott on 3rd and 2. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Jake Ferguson was the intended target. And that's going to lead to a 4th down. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. And he will have that first down. Taking a chance here early in the game. They can on fourth down. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be second down.
A 7-yard pickup.
They'll go again here with Williams. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. This drive started to take shape. Another 1st and 10 here. On the give, it's Williams. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. Here's 2nd and 4 from the 24. Shotgun snap for Prescott. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Hayden Ellis in for the sack. It is a loss of 8, and now it's 3rd down.
3rd and long.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson, and a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down mark. Prescott to throw it on 4th down. He'll get this one complete to Schoonmaker. And he is going to have a Cowboys first down. It's a gain of 12 on 4th down. And we're not going to have another snap here. First quarter will come to an end. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football as they've got it with 1st and 10. Now a give, but here comes a reverse. Great job on the defense. No cutback lane. No nothing on that one. He's out of bounds. A loss of 4 on that play.
This is a play we've seen this offense have success with in the past, but here you have to wonder if they maybe tipped their hand a bit because that one went nowhere.
So they come to the line, 2nd down, they need 14 yards. Now Prescott. Over the middle, it's intercepted. That's the linebacker, Pete Werner.
Prescott's pass intercepted. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. On play action, it's Shuck. And open downfield, it's Johnson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
That's good for the Saints. First down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
On 1st down, Shuck. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ended up being a wasted down.
Open man down the field, it's Olave.
You know, there's so many key factors that allow a play like this, Mike, to have so much success. And, of course, like anything, it starts with the quarterback being accurate. It's such a big part of NFL football right now is the run after the catch, but the accuracy of the ball allows the receiver to turn into a runner after securing the catch. So great job there by the quarterback. And then sometimes it's just a foot race to the pylon and speed kills. And wide receiver gets the ball, secures it, and he does the rest.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Cavante Turpin on the return. He's to midfield. And they will finally track him down, but not before he takes this to the other side of midfield.
At the Saints' 46-yard line.
On the ground, this is Williams. And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line.
Here's give up the middle with Williams. And he'll get past the marker. So he's got a first down on that gain of 5. They run over center with Williams. And that'll be a pickup of 3. From 51, here is second down and 7. To throw is Dak. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm. It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on third down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on fourth down.
That is over the middle and intercepted. It's the safety, Julian Blackman. Still going. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Saints. So they make the decision on fourth down to try to go for it. Instead, it goes back the other way for a pick 6.
Yeah, and anytime you go for it on fourth down, you're saying, hey, we don't mind rolling the dice and taking some chances. In this case, it backfires. The defense is able to capitalize, and they take it all the way back the other way.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Dak can throw it here on first down. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass ball is incomplete.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
Second down, Prescott. There's a throw right side. Going to be incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one. He's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
He was trying to get it to CD Lamb. And now it's fourth down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. Over the middle to his tight end, Ferguson. Unbalanced look here to the right side on first and 10. They'll throw again. Dak. A throw over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete. Cannot connect with Jake Ferguson that time.
They just desperately need to get something positive going here, Mike. It just feels like they're a play away from really jump-starting everything they've talked about being good at throughout the course of the week's prep. And it's really been the inability to sustain drives. So critical third downs, better on first and second. Somewhere it's got to pop, and somebody's got to make a play.
They're going to run it. This is Phil Maffa. And he will not be able to turn up field. They'll drop him behind the line. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
Based on the routes downfield, it looked like the protection was designed to give the quarterback a little bit more time to wait for things to uncover downfield. So give credit up front to the defensive line. Immediate pressure early speeds up the quarterback's clock. He's got no choice than to get rid of it, probably a little bit earlier than he would have preferred.
Looking middle there, but it's incomplete.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on fourth down. He'll look to throw. That's going to be caught. Oh, he's going to be very close. It depends on the mark, but he is short. They've held him on fourth down. What a stand.
Well, that...
When you suck now. Jeez. There's been 26 to 28. It's been crazy, dude. I knew I was going to lose, so I want to see something. I want to... All right. I think we're going to... I really wanted this. I'm still... It's this tricky, guys. I mean, it is really... I mean... I'm gonna put... All right. Let's do... All right. Last game, everybody.
Now on an absolutely perfect night in the Lone Star State, the roof's been opened, and we're ready for football at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, boy, what a matchup. 2 NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Dallas Cowboys. It's the team of the 80s versus the team of the 90s. The Niners, the Cowboys, they're underway. And he doesn't even get this to the 10. He's taken down at the 9.
That return, it will not be on the postseason highlight reel. If you're the offensive coordinator, you've just changed your play calling because you thought you might have some field to work with. Instead, now you've got to call plays that won't make mistakes.
The first carry now is Williams. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line.
No gain on the play.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. And incomplete here, so a little razzle-dazzle on that one, but they couldn't hook up, and it's 3rd down.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. They'll set up to throw. Open man, that's Jake Ferguson, the tight end. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Cowboys 1st down.
Now a give up the middle to Williams. And this is going to be a Cowboys 1st down as he's got this up to about the 34-yard line.
12 more yards. That's another Cowboys 1st
They
down.
run it again with Williams. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Here's 2nd and 8. And incomplete here, so a little razzle-dazzle on that one, but they couldn't hook up, and it's 3rd down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's another Cowboys 1st down.
They go back to the ground with Williams. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. This is 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Ferguson. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 37.
Cowboys 1st down.
Now a 1st down carry, it's Williams. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. Possibly a good spot here to take a shot as they come out with 3 receivers to the left on 2nd and less than a yard. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line.
It's a gain of a yard. And the Cowboys
Here's Milton.
1st down.
Throw is caught by Schoonmaker. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll run. This is Jaden Blue. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. They go with Blue between the tackles. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Here's Milton now to throw. Touchdown! Jake Ferguson from 3 yards out. And the Cowboys go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the 1st quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive, maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
Good starting field position for the 49ers as they have it 1st and 10 at the 40. McCaffrey running up the middle. Able to slither by. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a 1st down.
1st down, San Francisco.
They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he'll be brought down somewhat awkwardly here. And a late flag as well. I think this one's going to be a face mask. So a big penalty there on the face mask leads to 1st and 10. Purdy off the play fake. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Purdy. Pass incomplete. Great coverage there all around. Really didn't have many options to throw the football.
Very little chance that one was going to be completed. Every receiver was locked up.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Purdy now to throw. And that is incomplete. But a pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up.
As my dad used to tell me all the time, when you're getting ready to play a big-time game, especially when you have one going into a dome setting, better strap it up tight because that crowd can really affect things.
Especially on 3rd downs like the one we just saw there with the incompletion. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And that will force a turnover on downs. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them.
Okay, ready?
Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming. To throw, it's Milton. A short one there, taken in by Ferguson. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And now 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And he's got the first down as he's up to the 45-yard line.
On gain of 4 yards. And the Cowboys first down.
Now Milton. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
The quarterback got away with one there. Looked like he was in line for a pick, but instead it's knocked harmlessly to the turf.
A short there taken in by Ferguson. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Throwing is Milton. A bullet throw, but incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple of big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears try to go for it on 4th. Milton. That is caught. And he's got this down to the 35. So the drive will indeed continue. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Up the middle, it's Williams. And he'll go down at the 28. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's a 2nd down and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. Might have gotten this one down to the 28, and that's all. The Cowboys on 3rd down. They've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3. And that will be incomplete.
So typically you'd say nice job defensively to force a decision on 4th down, but they've already gone for it once and converted, so you better make sure your defense stays out on the field and is alert.
Now the offense not going anywhere. They're staying out there. They've converted once already on this drive. Here they go again on 4th down. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
That's another Cowboys first down.
From the gun, it's a run for Williams. And he is going to lose yardage here. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Throw is Milton. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. Here's 3rd and 10.
Complete to Jake Ferguson.
8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the second quarter. They had the catch on 2nd down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at 3rd down here. Back to throw. Milton. Hard throw, incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
And this one's not close, not even close. Short and to the right, it's no good. And this will stay a 1-score game as the lead holds at 8.
Trying to build on that opening drive touchdown, but the drive stalls out. And then you get the missed field goal here, so they wind up with nothing to go from drive number 2.
The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
If you're looking for glory, looking to get your name in the headlines, you do not want to play nose tackle. But how about what we just saw there? The ability to hold people up, take on extra blocks, and actually slip them and make a tackle on that play. That's big time.
19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
First down, 49ers.
Here's Purdy. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. Oh, what a juke into space. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Purdy looking to throw. Evans has it left side. So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that'll make it 2nd down. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Purdy sets up to throw again. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout.
A gain of 9 yards. First down, San Francisco.
Play action. Now Purdy. That one out wide and intercepted. Picked off by Kobe Durant. And the Cowboys are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. But when I looked at, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. So what did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
And this is going to be a Cowboys first down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. A final shot before break. Milton. And that's going to be incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at the 40. And he'll start by handing this off to McCaffrey. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
At the 40-yard line.
Purdy will set up to throw it here. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
Back to throw, Purdy. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it, and that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
On 4th down, here's Purdy. And able to haul it in is Kittle. Down the left sideline. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. George Kittle, 60 yards. And the 49ers come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Purdy and the Niner offense, they'll stay on the field. They'll try to go for 2 here.
The 49ers will line up for the 2.
They go with McCaffrey. And he is not going to make it to the end zone. The defense stands tall, and they're going to hold on to their 8-6 lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a 1-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a 1-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change, because otherwise that can overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
Second and 7, operating from the 34. A give to Williams, running right. Not much there, maybe a couple up to the 35.
You know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Cowboys, 1st down.
They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
The tackle by Nate Hobbs. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Out of the gun. They'll look to throw. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
And he will have a Cowboys 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for a Cowboys 1st down. 1st and 10.
They'll hand it off now. Williams. And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. The busy night continues for Williams. And a 5-yard gain as he's down inside the 30 to the 28-yard line.
On the tackle. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5.
28-yard line.
A short one there taken in by Ferguson. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 17-yard line. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Now a first carry for their fullback. Oh, no, he lost the football. But it looks like one of the DBs has it.
Well, partner, here's where team football gets tested a little bit, because I know the defensive guys were over there chilling on the sidelines, and all of a sudden they heard the sudden change call because that fumble puts them right back on the field, and they've got to go out and finish the game now themselves.
Absolutely. Nursing that slim lead here in the fourth, a costly turnover. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
2nd and 12 at the 2-yard line.
Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And this one also slow in developing as he's maybe getting back here to the line of scrimmage, but not much more than that.
No gain on the play.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Purdy from his own end zone. And this is caught by Evans. There he goes up the right sideline. And finally brought down right at the midfield stripe. A big play there on the catch and run. And a very appropriate gain as well, 49 yards. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. In motion right is Evans. Shotgun now with Purdy. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
That was for the lead right there. They know they're in a position where fortune favors the brave. So they took their shot, but couldn't connect.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. This is caught by Evans. And he'll be taken down by the face mask, it appeared. And, yes, out come the flags. The Charles, they're trying to protect this lead late. Those are the types of mistakes they could afford to go without.
About the last thing you want to give them is help in completing a comeback, which is exactly what that penalty does.
Throwing here, Purdy. Flushed out right. And completes it to Kirk over the middle. And he'll get 2 or 3 out of that one, as that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the fourth quarter. Now a draw play to McCaffrey. This carry, despite the extra effort, will be stopped short of the 10. Well, this crowd is doing their best to make a lot of racket. It's 3rd and 5.
And it's 3rd down.
Here's Purdy. And that is incomplete.
Purdy's pass.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
And he pulled it. Oh, my goodness. It's no good. He missed it. And they'll remain down by 2. Boy, so a chance to take the lead here in this fourth quarter, but he couldn't get this one on target.
Everything looked good. The snap, the hold, even the distance. The only thing off, the most important part, the accuracy.
And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. I have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come on 2nd and 7. Now it looks like he'll throw here. Throw is caught by Schoonmaker. And able to get this one across the 35. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as it comes with exactly a minute to go in the football game. A run. Here's Lipke. And he will have a Cowboys first down, and that should be that.
17 more yards. That's another Cowboys first down.
Here's Milton. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
On the ground, Lipke. Fourth quarter, holding on to a lead. Fullback carry, 3 or 4 yards. I guess that's what you're looking for.
And it just brings back memories for me because I remember my coaches in this situation. I remember one time my head coach into his set telling the offensive coordinator, I want the big boy carrying the ball. And that's what you have in this spot. Him covering up on the ball, taking care of it, and grinding out yardage.
Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. That's to Schoonmaker, the tight end. And he's going to get this inside the 30. So the drive stays alive after the 4th down conversion. 1st and 10 inside the 30. They'll run here with Lipke. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Now another timeout called for by the offense. 2 yards to go, 2nd down. And again, they'll go right back to their fullback. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. And whistles, and they take their final timeout with 7 seconds left.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. And remember, here on a miss, this is a live football. And he will be out of bounds. So no touchdown on the missed field goal return. And the ball game is over. Not many points to speak of here in this one, that's for sure. I think it's kind of fitting that it was the defense that won this game really out there on the field for the final snap.
Every game, each team goes into it saying, okay, let's play complementary football. Offense and defense, let's work together, throw in your special.
All right, guys. Whoop, whoop. Wally in the house. Ooh, ooh. It's just hard to kick. It gets harder and harder. This game, you have more control over your players. It's tricky. It's hard. Look at all my losing streaks right now. All right. Let's see. Let's do that. Let's do 1 o'clock.
This is such a special place. You drive through the streets of Green Bay, no tall buildings, quaint houses, and then boom, right there in the middle of the neighborhood is iconic Lambeau Field. Today, boy, what a matchup. 2 NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Green Bay Packers. Charles and I have been looking forward to this one all week. And off we go from Lambeau. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
When we spent our time talking to the coaches prior to the game, they emphasized that they wanted a quick start to begin things. Most of the time you think about that on the offensive side of the ball, but in this case, it's the special teams that provide that quick start.
The first carry now. This is Williams. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. A gain of 18 on the play.
They stick to the ground game on first down. It's Williams. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. Now a timeout coming from the defensive side for the Packers. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Now back to throw. He finds his man complete. It's Ferguson. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
First and goal, Dallas.
Davis. And he will take it in for a Cowboy score. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau.
The kicker on.
Now the extra point. Oh, this is going to be fielded defensively. And remember, this is a live football. He's past the 30. Past midfield. Look out. No whistles. He's still going. And this defies logic. That lines up 2 points for the other team. Utterly unbelievable. The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. And this will wind up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball all the way up to the 40-yard line. So good field position for the Packers as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Love from the gun. He has it complete to Christian Watson. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
Packers, first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Throwing. Love. Sliding out of the pocket. Got his man. It's Bo Melton. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. He got 29 yards that time.
That's a big league job there, getting out of the pocket, not panicking, and just buying himself some time. Then he made a good, accurate throw to set up 1st and goal.
Love looking to throw it. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
On that snap, he's the hero of his defense after the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. Jacobs is in. Touchdown, Packers.
Touchdown, Packers.
Trey Smack now for the extra point. Love, he's going to change the play here. And his kick is no good. It's an early miss. We'll see if that has any ramifications later here as the afternoon wears on. Well, not that with the first lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. And the Cowboys are able to recover. The risk reward of the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things. Now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Here's Davis to run again on second. And he gets it down to the 32. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 6.
Back to throw, Howell. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
NFL quarterbacks work so hard on their mechanics, and they do so much repetition in practice, off season, the whole deal. They expect it to be autopilot once the games start. That way it eliminates any type of pressure of the game, pressure of people in your face, all of that. That didn't shine through on that throw, though, did it?
No. A little bit of a dangerous pass and off target, too. Out of the gun, it's Howell.
Ah, dumbass. Woo! Who's your daddy? Oh! 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 He knew what was going to happen. He knew what was going to happen. Whoop, whoop. He knew it was going to happen. Go, Wally. Go, Walrus. Go, Walrus. Oh my gosh, guys. All right. Let's do something for fun. Yucky Ucky. We're going to play at the Bills' new stadium today. Oh, wow. Okay. We're going to look at the Bills' new stadium. I think we're playing at the new stadium. So. I don't like playing the Bills, but we're going to do it just for fun. Let's do a 4 o'clock.
We are 20 minutes south of downtown Buffalo. It is Highmark Stadium here in Orchard Park, New York. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Tennessee Titans and the Buffalo Bills.
Joey Sly taking
With
off
my partner
for
Greg
Tennessee.
Olson, Mike Tirico, Joey Sly, set to get this one going. And off we go from Orchard Park. This return will take him out past the 25-yard line. Position as this game gets going.
26-yard line.
On the ground, this is James Cook. And his initial touch is good for a couple. It'll be second
He's
down.
tackled at the 29-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. He gets this to the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that
It's
one.
a gain of 14 yards. That's good. Bills first down.
Gonna give it to Cook. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down.
Amani Hooker up for the tackle. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd
Out of
and
the
4.
gun, here's
At
Allen.
their 48-yard
Oh,
line.
he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
It's a gain of 11. And the Bills first down.
On the handoff, this is Cook. And he's going to be bottled up quickly after a gain of about 1.
He's tackled at the
Terrific
40-yard
interior
line.
performer
1
Jeffrey
yard
Simmons on the
brings up
stop.
2nd and 9.
That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid.
Allen's
And they'll
pass
work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd
They'll
and
try and
1.
run here with Cook. And he's going to have the first down. They'll mark him at the 29,
3 yards.
but it's a new set of downs. First down picked up.
First down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Allen going to throw on 1st and 10. That's over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Intended for Dawson
He
Knox.
was looking for his
Incomplete.
tight end, Dawson
Alontae
Knox.
Taylor on the
And
coverage.
it'll be second down. They'll run straight ahead with Cook. He'll work forward, a short gain to the 25. Kevin Winston is there
He was
on the
brought down
tackle.
by Kevin Winston. It's a gain of 4.
On third down, it's Josh Allen. And this is going to be incomplete. And it's great work there, making things difficult defensively.
It's now
It'll set up a fourth down. Tyler Bass on to try the field goal. This will be from 42 yards out. Bass's kick is good. And the Bills will take a 3-0 lead.
And that's a good drive right out of the gate. They're able to make some plays, move the ball down the field. I know they didn't get a touchdown, but that is a good positive result.
On the return, here's DK. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
They run. It's the former Nittany Lion, Nicholas Singleton. He's inside the 30. And he will go all the way. Nick Singleton. Touchdown, Titans.
And this is the conversation that surrounds the topic of running the ball in the NFL. Mike, if you're going to rely on scoring on 10, 11, 12 play drives and then fight it out in the red zone, there's a lot of pressure on that red zone offense. It's going to be very hard to accumulate a lot of points, but when you can be explosive and you can score from a ways out, that's the sign of the most impactful run game and big-time play there.
Titans 7, Bills 3. Joey
Both
Slye
teams
kicking off
ready to
for
go once
Tennessee.
more as the kick's away. The return starts from the 5. Oh, nice return, but he
Bills
takes
take
a
over
big
first and
shot
10
at the
at
end
their
of it.
own 30-yard line.
To throw on 1st and 10, Allen. And he got rid of that one quickly, but the receiver knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Trying to get it to Dalton Kincaid there. And it'll lead to a 2nd down. To throw is Allen. A short throw caught by Kincaid. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
That's good for the Bills. 1st down.
On 1st and 10, it's Cook. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happy. Gonna lose a yard.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd
Throwing on 2nd down. It's Allen. Pass complete right side to Kincaid. Look at the big man go. No touchdown, but they are close. Gonna be 1st and goal. They've got it at the 3.
3 yards. And the Bills 1st down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Hook. And this one ruined quickly. Take him back to the 5-yard line.
Alontae Taylor on the stop. It's a loss of 1.
Allen now on 2nd down. That is caught by the tight end. Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Now, remember back, Mike, their first drive, they had to settle for 3. So they definitely didn't want to have to do that again. So really solid drive from start to end, and they're finally able to cap it off with a touchdown. Anytime you fail on a 2-point try, there's always going to be second guessing about whether that was the right play call. In this case, they decided to throw the ball, which I like. They just need better execution, and they end up coming up a little short.
And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 27-yard line.
Ward going to get it to Tate on an RPO, and he is out of bounds at the 45.
Carnell Tate. It's a gain of 17 yards. 1st down, Titans.
Bellinger, the tight end, is the one in motion. Now they'll pitch it out here. They'll get him down behind the line, but the penalty flag comes in late. Looked like a lot of face mask on that one. A touchdown apiece here in the 1st quarter of play. 9-7 is our score. It's the NFL on EA Sports. And we're back after this. On 1st down, Ward. He'll spot the former Longhorn, Gunnar Helm. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Good start to this drive so far. Another 1st and 10. Here's Singleton. He brings this to about the 26-yard line. That is Deion Walker in there on the stop.
2 yards on the pickup.
They face 2nd down, 8 yards to go. Out of the gun, Ward. Got his man at the 6. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line.
1st and goal.
Down it is 1st and goal. They'll run here with Singleton. And he'll plunge forward to the 2. Setting up 2nd and goal.
A gain of 3. Brings up 2nd and goal.
The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. Singleton will take this into the end zone for a Titans touchdown.
Touchdown, Tennessee.
What a standout performance early on in this one. That his second rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
On the return, it's Ty Johnson. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it.
At their own 34-yard line.
On the ground, it's Cook to start this drive. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, Josh Allen. He's got his tight end, Kincaid. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 7.
A carry for this will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up. Here we go on 4th down with Allen. He's got his man. That's Kincaid. And he's got the 1st down. Well done there as they pick up a 4th and 5. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. See what they have for 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. Looking for his tight end there, but led him too far. That's an incompletion.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. He's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
3rd and 10. To throw is Allen. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
Ever so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders,
that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Cedric Gray.
So it's zone coverage. So everything is on the quarterback, just identifying where are the gaps in the coverage and being on time and accurate with the throw. And he knows the defender has that help inside, so he just can't make this throw. It's read perfectly, breaks on the ball, good eyes, good job securing the catch. And the only thing left to do is take it back for 6.
Johnson now to return. Past midfield. Look at him go. And they finally get him down, but not before he's inside the 20. What a return.
All right, so if you're going to be a kick returner in the National Football League, you need these 2 things. Balance, vision, and yes, speed doesn't hurt too much either. And all 3 of those were evident there. I mean, what a return that was to set his guys up, starting this drive inside the red zone.
To the air on 2nd down. Here's Allen. There's that man again. Another catch. This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal for his team.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's got his big tight end, Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Bills. 2 touchdowns for him now in the afternoon. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer because right now they don't have one for this guy.
Timer pass to kick off for Buffalo.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
The Titans take over first and 10 at their own 42-yard line.
On first and 10, 4. A throw left side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. Calvin Ridley was the intended receiver. It's second down. Shotgun snap for Ward. This one is caught downfield by Ridley. Wow, out of bounds, inside the 10. It's first and goal.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Now it's Ward. Now screen set up for Singleton. And he's got another one. Nick Singleton. Touchdown Titans. What a half he is putting together. That's his third touchdown already.
Makes the score.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle four, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
He'll be out of bounds just past the 25.
29-yard line.
They'll throw on first down with Allen. This one, downfield for Kincaid. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment.
Timer pass to kick off for Buffalo.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line.
The Titans take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Singleton. Finding room across midfield. And he is all the way down near the 20-yard line.
Maxwell Hairston on the stop. A gain of 46 yards on the play. First down, Tennessee.
On first down, it's Ward. To the goal line and in. Wandale Robinson. Touchdown, Tennessee. Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point. Go for 2. They're going to kick up with a run. And he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is. Johnson now to return. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
Now Allen on first down. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
At the 35-yard line.
A run with Cook. He'll be stopped after a pickup of about 3. Cedric Gray there to bring him down.
At the 37-yard line. That's a game 3.
On third down, it's Allen. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Missed opportunities like these are a big reason why they find themselves down double digits here in the third quarter, Mike. Points on this possession could have gone a long way towards making this game competitive, but instead, poor execution, especially in the passing game, and it's another wasted drive.
That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he is going to have the Bills first down as the defense nowhere to be found. They picked up 20 on fourth down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
To the air is Allen. That's to Kincaid once again. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15.
A gain of 28 more yards. That's another Bills first down.
Again, it's Allen to the air. It's to the end zone, but it is incomplete.
And you can see the coach on the sideline just kind of shake his head. He's got to have a conversation with his quarterback to just make better decisions. I mean, that was almost his third interception of the game. He's got it.
And he's in. Dawson Knox. Touchdown, Buffalo.
We were talking during the break, Mike. We felt that this was kind of a do-or-die drive. They felt like they needed to come away with the touchdown here, and now they're showing a little life.
Yeah, a little bit of belief, don't you think? Everyone on that field knows they've been a part of a comeback before. It's a pretty big mountain, but a good way to get started here to begin this half. Allen leading the Bills to the line for this two-point try.
The Bills are lining up.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That is hot, and they get the two-point conversion.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on two-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
The Titans take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Now, first down throw for Ward. He will swing this out to Singleton. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a first down. On the handoff, it's Singleton. Defense all over that one. They'll come up with a stop, and it's no gain.
So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up. And
he will score again. Nick Singleton. Touchdown Titans.
Touchdown Tennessee.
Make it 4 touchdowns for him on the afternoon. Slides at the point, up and good. And the Titans will extend this third quarter lead.
23. Joey Slide to kick
The
off.
kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Johnson now to return. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it.
At their own 41-yard line.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side. Here, first and 10. Here's Allen. Open is Knox over the middle. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. We'll go 3 tight ends here on first and 10.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Now Allen. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. That's the linebacker, Cody Barton.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
On first down, they'll start out with Singleton. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of
Nick
about 4.
Singleton, the ball carrier. He's taken down at the 33-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, here's Ward. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
And up until this point, this has been an incredibly efficient game from this quarterback. I mean, it's hard to think here we are in the second half, and that's only his 2nd incomplete pass. So finally, the defense is able to do something to disrupt his timing and finally try to get him out of this groove.
Here comes 3rd and 6. Out of the gun, Ward. He's going to find his receiver. It's Robinson. A gain of 16 on that pass play. 1st down for Tennessee. And we will not get another snap here. That is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of play. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Probably see a lot of this as they begin the 4th quarter on the ground. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Bills' 45-yard line.
They'll go again here with Singleton. There he goes, inside the 30. And they cannot contain him at all. He's into the end zone yet again. Nick Singleton, touchdown Titans. He is having a performance to remember. There's 5 touchdowns for him in this one game. Slides at the point, up and good. And the Titans will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. A safe kick taken at the 5. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
On 1st down, Allen throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. A run up the middle with Cook. They'll mark him down up at 44-yard line.
That's good for a Bills 1st down.
Here's Allen now on 1st and 10. This one intercepted. Picked up by Cody Barton. And the Titans are going to take over.
That was bad. That's bad. Like I said, it's hard to get used to, but pretty interesting what the Bill Stadium looks like on here. Of course, we won't get the Titan Stadium until next year. So I think we might be quitting for the night. I don't know. I'm just going to do something real quick. Let's just see what goes on here. Ooh, this looks interesting. This looks cool. All right, let's... Alright, this is interesting. Wow. Just curious what this looks like, and then we're gonna. Oh wow, this is
EA
interesting.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the
Wow.
National Football League.
Interesting. This is really interesting. Wow. This is cool. Da, 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 da. Wow. Oh wow, that is.
On your feet for your defending AFC West champion, Denver
Wow.
Broncos.
That's pretty dang cool. That's cool. The graphics are amazing. Wow. Okay. And
Cam Little to
then
kick off for the Jaguars.
Cam Little out for the opening kick. In Monday Night Primetime, he's underway.
Monday
Marvin
Night
Mims got to
Prime.
return it. And he gets across the 30 before he's
Oh
brought down.
wow, that's cool.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. This is by Jalen Waddle.
Oh, look at
He'll
the
go
breath
down and
coming
stay
off.
right at the 39-yard line.
Wow, that's
Defending that
cool.
short yardage slant just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Great start on that 1st down. Only need 2 here on 2nd.
Look at, they got the breath blowing. That is so cool.
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. They track him down finally. As
That's
this
really
play
cool.
goes for about 20.
That's-
And it's going to be 1st down Denver. A nice early return
That's
there.
pretty
They're gonna be
awesome.
more than happy with that one, Brock. And could be a huge boost to their offense if this ground game can get going at this pace.
Every offense in this
All
league.
right, I gotta get
searches
ready for bed here in a
explosives.
minute.
How
I
can
just
we
was
find
kinda-
it's often through the air, but when you get it on the ground like that, boy, is it a huge bonus.
Did not like what he was seeing, Bronson. He's just going to roll this one away.
That is so
And this is
cool.
why scouts talk about a player closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting
This
rid of
is
that ball.
what
It takes a player
back
who
in
can
the old
close quickly
days
to
used to
get
look
him before
like
it's released. And that
for,
sure
I
alters
think,
the throw.
college football
He's
a
got
few
it
years ago.
inside the 10. And they strike quickly here to begin this game. Touchdown, Denver. Cortland Sutton, a 42-yard score. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. LaQuint Allen to return this. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. So here are the Jaguars taking over for the first time on offense. And it's the sixth starter leading them out. Now in year 6, coming off a 5th place MVP
Oh, wow.
finish. It's Trevor Lawrence. Has him on the quick hitter.
It certainly took some time, maybe more than people wanted or expected for the former #1 overall pick. But just accuracy. I think that's the last little step in Trevor's career to becoming a truly elite. He's a franchise quarterback, but to be elite, just improving that down-to-down accuracy will be a big part of the story.
It's a gain of 10. And the Jaguar.
First carry now, this is Bashal Tootin. This is going to be good for a new set of downs. In the end, about 16 yards on that play.
42-yard line. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Jaguars.
Lawrence now off the play action. And they're in there to take him down after a gain of 12. And that is a Jacksonville first down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field.
We're going to
knowing
end
when
this
it's
here in just a minute. I'm just kind of
himself.
messing around looking at this,
Here's Lawrence to throw.
digging into this game a little bit.
That's Brian. And he's brought down at the 17-yard
This is
line.
really cool.
Pushing the pace right away to start the game.
A gain of 13 yards. And the Jaguars.
On the red zone on first. And this is going to wind up incomplete. Second down. Now they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not
I gotta
be
get
perfect
ready for
anymore,
bed,
but
guys.
They're still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
And he's going to get there inside the pylon. Touchdown, Jaguars.
Touchdown.
Nate Borkacher capping a 7-play score.
Oh, that's so cool.
Offense, Lawrence getting ready for
That's
this
so
2-point try.
cool.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And this is caught. And that bit for the lead works out. They're now up 8-7.
Jaguars 8. Broncos 7.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honor. He mishit this one badly. It's out
Fudge.
short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot.
Oh my goodness, this is cool.
He is shaking his head, and he's going to be wondering
That's
about that
really,
kickoff
really
for a
cool,
while.
guys.
Couldn't
This is-
keep it in the field of play.
This
and
is
that
so
offense gets a gift to begin this
cool.
drive. All right, starting off with his own read. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and
All
gets him
right,
the
I
first
gotta
down.
get to sleep.
That's good. Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Nick's getting to stretch his legs a little bit here. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
A gain of 9.
Just a little reminder right there that he's more than a passer. He'll call his number as a runner too, especially if the defenses don't account for him.
We're through on Monday Night Primetime.
Oh, wow.
8-7 the score.
Da, da,
We'll get
da,
you back to Mile
da.
High after this.
That is so cool.
We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They have it on 2nd and short. Next, quick out wide, complete. As he goes, gain of about 7 on the play, and that'll earn the Broncos a new set of downs.
The Broncos
First down now, ball at the 33.
first and 10 at the 33-yard line.
It's Sutton with back-to-back catches. It looks like he got around 8 yards before he headed out of bounds, bro. Second down. Second down now.
Oh,
Let's see
look.
how heavy this snow
That's
gets as we move
snowing
forward.
it. Oh, this is cool.
Mitch holds on to it. They pitch it to him. They get in there for the stop. Damage limited to 8 yards. And that's going to give the Broncos a first down.
Hey, I'll be honest with you, Kate. They say that football is cyclical. Well, I sure hope we see the fullback come back. There's just something about that guy, something about that position. And he just showed you right there, going and getting you a first down. They can be difference makers, too.
This will give here to Dobbins. And it's going to be a final gain of about 11 yards as his work gives them a first and goal.
Oh, look. Now the snow is picking up.
And we won't see another play here, Brock, as the clock reaches 2 minutes to go. More for Mile High in just a moment. They go heavy on
Look
this
at
first
that.
and goal. 3
That's
tight
so
ends in the
cool.
formation. Running it again with Dobbins. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Give him 4 on that play. So now they've got second and goal. Dobbins goes up and over for the touchdown. So Brock, good work there to finish off the drive in the end zone and retake the lead.
You just get this feeling every once in a while in games. This sucker's going to be a back-and-forth football game. So what a great job offensively
Oh, wow.
to jump out in front here in the first half of play.
Lutz gets the extra point to go. And their lead now stands at 6.
14. Jaguars 8.
Here's Lutz set to kick
That's
this
so
away.
Wow.
This is
I'm
Allen
just
to
amazed.
return. And he's out of bounds up across the 25. Second drive of the game upcoming for this Jaguar offense. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Tootin gets it from the gun. He's tackled after a gain of about 13, and it's going to be first down Jaguars. Now it's Lawrence. And the hit's going to separate him from that football. Incomplete. Not surprising to find a
I just want to see what it looks like
there over the middle
at the next quarter.
It's second down.
I want to see what it does during halftime.
Back to throw. Here's Lawrence. He gets this one to Strange. And they're going to bring him down just on the other
This
side
is
of the
really
field.
cool.
Jags working fast here, trying to get back to the line. Lawrence throwing here. That pass caught by Strange. And he's going to be brought down before he can really do anything after that catch. So give him, it looks like about 7. Second down, give to Tootin. They get to him, take him down after a gain of 3. And that's going to earn the Jags a new set of downs.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. It's a gain of 3.
Looking to throw, Lawrence. Forfeiture brings it in. And they take it down right along the 30. Jags working fast here, trying to get back to the line.
It's a gain of 9.
Throwing on second, Lawrence. And the Russians going to win this one. They get to it. The Jaguars are going to call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
That is so
8th
cool.
play the
Oh
drive
my
now.
God.
They need 2 to keep it going. On the give, it's Tootin. And they're turned away on 3rd and short. Actually might have lost a yard. And that's going to bring up 4th down. A timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's second. Facing 4th down, Jags electing to send out Cam Little for this field goal try. On the left side, this will be
suck
from
at
50. It's no good. He needed more leg, and he sent it too far right. And they fail to cut the lead in half. It stays at 6. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. It's Nix out of the pistol. Finds Troutman. Up to the races, middle of the field. And he's down to almost, oh, no, they're actually going to give him the 30 here. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit.
Wow, look at that.
He's
That's
in here, so just a
crazy.
couple of seconds left in this half. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This one from 47 yards away. The kick by Lutz is good. And our first half ends with 3 points. So a two-score game here. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play.
Oh.
And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half.
Oh, I was going to see what it does during halftime.
Facial Tootin now on the return.
That's what I was going to do.
He's got a lane up past the 30. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. Here come the Jaguars, taking the field on offense to start the third. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Able to find Strange here. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Keeping the tempo with some hurry-up offense. Now Lawrence. And he will not find the connection on the other end there. An incompletion sets up second down.
It's second down and 10.
Lawrence to throw it. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete
All right,
pass.
guys, we're going to end this here in a
Last
minute.
pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Lawrence looking to throw. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
You know, that's
All right, I gotta get off. It's getting really late.
With each other and get both ends of
I
the
appreciate
play.
everybody watching
They
tonight.
want that one back.
I just kind of wanted to see
Pass caught by his
what
tight end.
gameplay looked like.
Down they come through. Big play there. 12
I heard some really exciting things about this regular gameplay. It's really cool.
Again, it's Lawrence.
This is really.
Pass caught by
It's
his
got
tight
that
end.
old
And he pushes
college
down to the 22-yard line.
football feel like back in
Rushing
the
back to the line.
2000. I think it was what 2015.
Lawrence with it on first. He goes back to him yet again.
That was
Complete.
crazy.
And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped.
First and goal, Jacksonville.
Tootin. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Stop short of the goal line. A gain of 3 brings us
Second down, it's Lawrence.
Dang it.
And down he goes. The
Not what I
Broncos
freaking
defense
wanted,
gets
dang it.
there. And that takes us to third and goal now.
Dang it.
On the 4.
That freaking sucks.
Pressure coming for Lawrence. And it's incomplete on third and goal.
All right, I'm getting
On
tired.
practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and lead teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
Here's Tootin. And he runs it across. Touchdown.
Oh, that's cool. Wow.
So, Brock, they take a gamble, and it pays off with a big touchdown on 4th and goal.
And they do it on the ground as well, and that just speaks volumes. That's confidence that you can own this line of scrimmage, and your back will see a lane and will get the job done. That just infuses your team and your sidelines with so much confidence.
So Lawrence lining the Jaguars up. They're going for 2.
The Jaguars will line up.
They work against the blitz. And he makes the catch in the end zone. And that 2-point try trims the deficit to 1.
17. Jaguars 16.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. On the return, here's Mims. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So here comes the Bronco offense. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. Here's a look for Nix. They bring him down, but we all saw how that one looked, right? There was a face mask involved in the flag.
What? Man, there's a lot of fouls in this game.
Well, we all saw him haul down awkwardly, and the face mask penalty nullifies what was a great defensive play.
Come on. Oh, well.
Quick throw caught by Waddle. That
He's
one
having
going to
fun.
go
He's
against the
having
D.
fun.
And they haul him down, but we all saw it. That looked pretty awkward, partner.
Personal foul. Wow, they've got a lot of fouls on.
So it is indeed a face
All right,
mask
we gotta
against the
go. I
defense,
gotta
and that
get-
gives the offense a gift of much improved field position.
This is really cool. At least they give you the
Here's Nix. The throw finds Evan Ingram.
Come on, you gotta throw another foul.
It's going to be about a 6-yard pickup.
6-yard pickup.
Coming off a 6-yard completion. Here's 2nd and 4. Here's Nix to throw. And down he goes. They drop him right along that midfield stripe. Ventrell Miller. And that's going to force them into a 3rd down and 11. Nix. That one finds his man, Ingram. Brought down after getting his guys about 26 yards. That's going to be 1st down, Denver.
That's good. Broncos, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Nix now to throw. That one's
Oh, yes, sir.
And a Jaguars
Yes, sir.
just shy of the 25.
Like I said, I'm just playing the computer right now, so that's kind of all that we're doing.
So that's good news for this offense.
This
As they
for
get set for this
fun.
drive.
We're going to end this right after this.
It's a handoff to Tootin, running right. And they push him out just as he gets back to the line. 2nd down coming up.
So I appreciate everybody
Might as well have been a loss of yards.
that has came in here tonight.
It's always humbling when you try force.
It's been
versus
greatly
force,
appreciated,
and
everybody
the
in
defense
here.
wins out.
We had over
Just
30
one
people
quarter
at
to
one
go.
time, I
Monday
thought.
night prime time. It's Jaguars
This is
football.
so
They trail,
cool.
but it's still within reach.
What do you guys think of the new Madden? People that are into foosball. Oh, that is so cool. I need to let it play out sometime. That's what I need
1st
to
down
do.
run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd
That's
and
what we'll
10.
do.
Here's Lawrence to throw.
Oh!
And he's got a dunk here.
That was a funky play.
1st down coming up.
Oh my gosh. That was really cool.
Hand off to Tootin. Give him a couple on that carry. 2nd down coming up. Looks like we'll have a pause here. An injured Bronco out there
Ooh.
in some pretty obvious pain after that play. Following that
Wow,
little
they
2-yard
got
run,
injuries
it's
in
2nd and
here.
8.
Wow.
Now it's Lawrence. Has him on the quick hitter. He's going to be taken down. Play goes for about 10 yards. And that is a Jacksonville 1st down.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Jacksonville.
Back to throw. Here's Lawrence.
Bunch!
Too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Bronk. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
It's just kind of the type of play why you name a position like this tight end.
Oh,
Because
crap.
it's
I
gonna
hate
be tight
this.
throws in the contested windows, and you got to get the job done with people all around you.
3rd down, Lawrence to throw. And he's got him up there.
Come on.
To adjust. That brings up 4th down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Desperation time here. He's got it to
There we go.
Is cut. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line.
Gain of 12. 1st down, Jaguars.
Lawrence throwing here. He gets this one to Strange. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and
Lawrence
2.
now on 2nd down. Look is there, but so is the defender. That hit forces the drop. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
It's 3rd down and 2.
Looking to throw. Lawrence. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete.
Dang it.
You know, these 3rd and short situations, you rep them all the time. Snap after snap, rep after rep. You're expecting man-to-man coverage in that down and distance, and you're expecting to execute. A time on 3rd and short, they can't get the job.
There we go.
Finds him over the middle. And that will be a 1st down.
It shows you when, shows how bad your guy's injured. Wow.
And they're not going to have time for another play here. We've reached our 2-minute warning. Jaguars down by only one.
Here we go.
To the line and set. Here we go. First down.
Hold on, I need to take.
Now Lawrence. Able to find Strange here. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
At the 8-yard line.
Back to throw. Thinking touchdown here, but they cannot connect. So that's going to send them back to the line for second.
Come on, give me.
They give it to him up the middle. And they'll make this.
There we go, there we go, there we go.
To the 5.
There we go.
Working fast here, trying to get back to the line. To throw. He's not going to be able to get rid of it. They got to him. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. As they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up. Oh, he
5.
pressure got to him.
All right, it's over.
And their chance at a lead
I'm
late
getting
falls to
tired.
the wayside. All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got first and 10. They're going to pass it here. Outright, and Ingram makes the ground. And he's going to be out of bounds. Only about a yard to show for on that catch. Second down.
Out of bounds at the 21-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up second.
And the tight end's motion's right. QB keeps the second down option. He passes the 35. Through the 45. Still running. Touchdown, Denver.
All right, I appreciate everybody watching. I only have less than 4 hours left on this. Wow. All right, guys. I appreciate every one of you guys. I appreciate everybody coming in late. I wasn't planning on going this long, but I appreciate every one of you guys. I appreciate every single one of you people. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for coming. Thanks for spending some time. It was great. It was fun. Like I said, I appreciate everybody. We had, 30 some people in here tonight? Over 30. I think 38 I saw. I'll have to go back and look. So I got to get ready for bed, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Do not forget, CPP might, I don't know if they have a catch or not. But if you want to go over there tomorrow, there might be a chit chat or a catch tomorrow. I don't know the time. Please go over and support a good friend of mine. He was in here earlier. I appreciate the support. I appreciate the love, everybody. Even if you're just in here watching, it's great. But hit the like. Make sure you share. I am out. We'll probably have to switch to Madden 26. I only have 4 hours left on this game, but it was amazing playing. The other stuff. Like I said, I appreciate it. It's been amazing. So I am getting out of here. Everybody, please go over and I'm gonna do something real quick. Please just go over there and hang out. See you later. Adios. Peace out, everybody. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much. Peace out.
Wally's on the air! Yeah! Wally's on the mic, get the whole